Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading back into our factory game of Foundry. We got a lot of stuff to build. I've let the game kind of run in the background for a little while, just to kind of get a backlog of science built up. So now our container actually has 102 green in there. And also it finished we were only 2% away, so it finished the orbital laser. And now we got a little bit of thermalite hanging out up here, and we got some construction material. So that'll let us kind of get a decent start tonight. In the research area, though, we did manage to get the jetpack researched, which will get us our jetpack fuel. So that'll be the first thing I'll work on making. I'm gonna make that over here at the main base. Then it's gonna be time to start a new factory, and we'll be working towards getting our construction material being made so that it can be shipped up, and so that we can use it for our other construction necessities. So in the meantime, we are going to research this mining drill. That way we get a little bit extra speed on our drill. And alright, so jetpack fuel. Oh, let me go and mute myself in Discord. That way when we do have people join us, I'm not muted. So I believe we'll have both Tundra and Pi joining us tonight. So alright, taking a look at jetpack fuel. Jetpack fuel is liquid fuel and xenoferrite plates. Okay, that's pretty basic, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Liquid fuel requires low density olemite. Alright. And low density olemite requires crude olemite. So this gets made in a chemical processor that gets made in the distillation column. So I think we've got enough oil coming down here that we can try squeezing in over here. Got myself a couple Mountain Dews for tonight. So let's do this. Let's make let's double check, make sure we don't have one already sitting in our pocket. We got loaders, we got a little bit of pipe. I don't see one in our pocket. So, alright. Well, in that case, first things first is a distillation column. I know we're going to need a flare stack. And we're going to need a chemical processor. And we're going to need something to store it in. So let's get one of these built as well. Wait for that to finish. Well, I'll double check our research here. Did we have inventory space available to unlock? No. Okay. I was hoping. That requires yellow. That requires yellow. That requires yellow. That requires purple. Okay. So, won't be able to do that. So many factories to build. Because we actually need to be getting these other robots being made as well. This Lightbot, the couple other ones. So I was trying to examine how this works, and I learned a couple of small things just in my own observation. But so when we go over here to the space station, and I look at the galactic market, not the galactic market, go to the galaxy map, okay, and then Araxon is the only one that we have anything being shipped to. When I look at the market share, then we can say show details here, so you can see market share overall. RS Lifestyles has got 71% of the market share out of this planet, and we've got 28%. So we show details, and we can see the vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots are all things that they want that we can make and ship out there. So if we get that set up, then we can get the market share. Getting the market share will actually get us a bonus to how much money we're making off there. So I thought about going and getting other plants and stuff, but then I realized, oh, okay, what we need to do is focus on getting these 3 types of robots being made and shipped. That way we can grab the full market share out of Araxon. Then we can start looking at some of our other planets and stuff and seeing what they want, and you know how we can claim some market share out of that. So we're going to be working on a few things tonight. But first things first, we need fuel for our jetpacks. Now the hard part here is right here. Man, this is filled up pretty good, so I feel okay splitting off of that, but I gotta split it just right. But we need these zeoferrite plates coming down to where we're going to be building. So there's our oil. Let's put the distillation column down here in our hot bar along with the chemical processor and logistics container. And where's the flare stacks? Oh, I already had a couple flare stacks. Alright, we'll move that stuff around in a second. Alright, so 1 distillation column. Okay, so let's set it like this. Configure low density. Alright. Oh, cool. This has to get put in like this. There's our crude, goes there. That's awfully far away from there. That needs to be. Let's get this much closer. That should work. Configure. Alright, let's cut out that side. Oil there. Liquid's there. So we need to put a flare stack That is in the middle of that box. It's 5 wide, so we can do this. And we need a chemical processor. Check this. Yeah, that's supposed to make fuel. Let's see. I think I'm missing something here. Okay, we need a fluid assembler. That's what we don't have. Okay. And let's take this. Try to line it up about like that. Yep. All right. All right, we gotta go get some plate steel rods. I'm doing all right. Woke up not feeling so hot. So while I'm taking the day off, I'll just I woke up feeling just absolutely exhausted. Nose was running. My nose was running bad. So I decided I needed to take a little bit of time. So now we need the fluid assembler. There we go. So we've built up our research a little bit. I messaged you on Discord, but I let it run for a while to give us a kind of a backlog on that. Yeah, no, just was a little exhausted today. Yeah, I'm sure I'll pick up as the evening goes. I've slept most of the day. I really just got up like a couple hours ago, so. But no, I got us a nice little backlog on our green research, and I did take care of a couple of researches while we were doing stuff. The orbital laser finished while I let it run, so it only had another 2% to go. So now we're starting to get a nice stockpile here as well. So we're starting to get a stockpile of permalite going, which we're going to have to be able to get the construction material. But seeing what we're going to need, I don't know if you saw what I was talking about earlier, but we need to get some factories going that when I was studying this, I figured out a few things. So when I looked at Oraxin, I was looking at it has a single market share. So apparently, if you have the dominant market share in this sector, you get a massive bonus to how much permalite you're getting from there. So right now, Oris Lifestyles has the market share. We've got the market share on logistics, but the Oris Lifestyles has got 71%. And so to figure that out, I went to show details, and I saw here logistics. Here we are, we're maxing out our sales. You know, we're doing great here. But the appliances, so vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots, we need to be making those and having those shipped to Araxon so that we can claim that market share as well, and that will get us a lot more Thermalite, which we're going to need. So that's what I was looking at. Once I finish getting the stuff done that I'm working on here, then start work on getting those factories going. I mean, I realized I had other plans previously, but I want to get us what we need so that we can actually progress in the game. Hey, Dreadnought. And that could be it. Could be allergies, but I mean, there's been so much going on, like with my wife's aunt and everything. I think that just it's been a combination of things. Rotate this around. So this doesn't need to go a long distance. Just make sure. Kind of wish it had a nudge mode, you know. There we go. Oh, that's a little too close, I think. I don't know if I can squeeze a... Well, maybe. Now I'm curious. What was the elbow? Huh. That'll work. How about that? That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, but we don't have any military bots yet, and I don't have anybody to sell them to yet. But yeah, the military bots I saw, that gives tons of Thermalite. Oh, and another thing I learned, Tundra, the orbital laser. We do not need make sure I do this somewhere that we're not going to be building at. This will work. So we don't need the radar tower for the orbital laser. And it clears out a pretty good swath. And it doesn't take long to recharge. See, I can use it again already. So I know, now I made a really big hole. Too bad the water dynamics in it doesn't, let it actually fill up. That would be nice. And annoying with some of the other places that we've built before. But, no, I just want to show that off. Alright, now... crafting, we need more pipes. That's too many pipes. Alright. Oh, and we can do the large transformer now, so I really should add that to our two locations. That'll make things easier. That'll let me clean up some power. Let's see. I think we have everything in place that we need for that, except for the conveyors. So let's make a handful of these. That's not going to be nearly enough, but it'll be a good start. Alright, now we're going to put this here. Just need a regular loader. Output. I'll take care of that one. And another loader. God, it's gonna take a hot minute. Bring it straight back here to over there. Well, that might. We're starting to run so low on our raw resources. Well, we're still doing okay with xenoferrite. Technum, I know we're running really low on. I could do it that way. That actually might be easier. Alright, let's go grab some rods. Okay. I need a splitter for here. Okay, nothing on there says that it needs power. crushers. Grab 3 crushers. Then we need some smelters. Let's do 4 crushers. I got an idea. Oh, now we're gonna need a bunch more loaders. That continues on that direction. Alright, set down 4 crushers, but I want them I think I screwed this up. I did. Oh. Oh, no, I can make this work. Ish. Work-ish. Oh, wait. This is easy. This is easy to fix. I'm overthinking this. Where's the loader? Just gotta make sure this is offset. That means that one goes there. Which means that goes there. And that goes there. And that goes there. There we go. Alright, now. That only needs to go there. This only needs to go there. And this is actually going to come out. Do I have another splitter in my pocket? No. Okay. that run for a minute. Now for another splitter. How many smelters we got? Let's make a fourth one. Okay, I think that's working. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, cool. Oh. We need a loader. We have just enough in our back pocket to make one loader. Configure this. Jetpack fuel. Alright. So now it's just a matter of finishing the pipes. Alright, now. Got that connection done. Got that going up there. Okay, there's no export out of that. That's got that. So now we just need to get this hooked up here. Okay. So let's do this way. Okay. yeah, a bit of experience, definitely. Alright, let's get that running. Now that's running. Alright, we got jetpack fuel. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, research. What do we want to do next? Let's get the research kicked off first. Screen bots, freight elevators. Still don't know what that does. That's new. Kind of holding off on that just a little bit. Third lane loader could come in handy. Batteries, solar panels, regular lights. I think we're gonna get these. Let that be our research. Alright, I'm gonna smoke while we let the jetpack fuel stockpile for a few minutes. And then we'll finally have a jetpack. Which I believe will come in really handy. Oh, I hope everybody's had a good Tuesday. Sorry. Work phone blew up. I was trying to check to see if what was happening. Making sure there wasn't an escalation that needed me. Oh, nice, Dreadnought. Dude, that's epic. Glad to hear that. That gives me a positive for the day. That's awesome. So now you can go back to work and retire 4 more times, right? Yeah, I may not be doing 100%, but I still got my wit. Okay. How are we doing? 99. 100. They stack it to 100, so. Woohoo! Now we can actually get a nice view of the factory. Yeah, I didn't think this was going to use up that much for the xenoferrite because I just need a little bit of plates. And I'm just using this to make jetpack fuel, so. But I believe it's also going to make it easier for aiming and using the orbital laser. Alright, now I got to remember how I can get down. There it is. Very nice. See, it's already got 14 in there. Nice. Okay. So that means that by the time Thunder gets on, there should be plenty of jetpack fuel for him as well. We got the Fernlight going, making our research. Oh, we never got that making sheets, but I don't think we need sheets over here. Oh, it is. Games music's very chill. Yeah, my big concern right now is that is all the technum that we have left over here. There is not much. So, here in a little while, these factories are going to start choking on resources. And when I look at the map, the closest technum to us is way over here. So we could grab that and bring it over here, I think. Then again, there's technum right there, but it's really deep. It's 72, that's 119. That's much easier to get to. And I got my little test area that I set. Came over here to test the, because that's the 75 meters for the xenoferrite ore. That's where I initially went and tested the laser. Because I wanted to see if the laser would accidentally destroy a resource node, and it does not, so that's nice. So we plan on construction material up here, and we've got technum, plenty of ignium, got olemite, got something underneath the olemite, got technum underneath the olemite, which is weird because the olemite is actually deeper than the technum. And we got olemite out here. Xenophytes at decent heights. Oh, I know. Game is unjoinable. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. We've seen that before. Escape. Save. Save. Yes. Go back to the main menu. Multiplayer. Host. No, wrong button. Host. Load. Load latest. Alright, try it out, Tundra. Yep, there it goes. Alright, he's in. Still loading him in, so that's why we're seeing some weirdness on the belts. Wait for it to actually load him in all the way. Then the belt should start running smoothly again. Once we see him walking around, then it should be loaded in. Yep, see, things are running smoothly on the belt now. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
How's it going?
You want some jetpack fuel?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Indeed.
I've got making it. It's making it slow, but you know,
It's making it.
once we have it, then you know this thing will start building up on us.
Yep. Sweet. I'm gonna go check on the power plant now. See how the ignium is doing. I can fly. Woo.
But jetpacks was a big thing for us to grab, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Figured while I sat there and let the game just kind of run in the background, stockpiling research material and getting us some permalite into our bank, it made sense to just go ahead and let a couple of researchers run as well.
Mm-hmm. Flying over that mountain is so nice now. I no longer have to hop over it. Ignum is doing beautiful.
Nice. Hey, Pi.
It's all full.
Alright, Pi's not joining us tonight.
Oh. Oh yeah, we have tons of ignum left. Sweet.
Alright. So many factories to build. But at least we got jetpacks now, so that makes things much easier.
Much easier.
Gotta be very careful with this orbital laser. Don't want to aim anywhere that we have pre-existing factory.
It will destroy everything.
It does not destroy resource nodes.
Yeah, that is good. Means we can dig down to it pretty quickly. Looks good over here. Everything's running. Getting into your power. I could just see it being fired from the station. All the way over here.
Yeah, see, I can't see it being fired because I'm having to aim.
Yeah. Yeah, it fires it from the very bottom point in the center there. The lowest point.
Yeah, well, that's where it showed that it was installing it at.
Yeah. So now you can truly be the Death Star.
That's the original game, Dave Monte. This is the orbital laser. They added it in with the newest update.
Yep. Yep, no mods here. Next is trains and nuclear power. That's our next update. They're still working on nuclear power, sadly. Damn it, I want my nuclear power. Alright, so we need a factory for everything.
Yes. Hey, originally my plan was to work on construction material, but now I've been rethinking it. Well, because the construction material requires permalite sheets.
Right.
I don't want to burn through all of our permalite making construction material and then not have permalite available.
Well, you also need construction material for various things. Ugh.
Yeah, that made a big hole. And yes, that hole is completely pointless. There's absolutely no reason for me to make that hole. I just like using the laser.
At least the laser doesn't cost money right now.
Nope. Well, it did. Cost a lot of money.
Well, to get it initially, but
yeah,
not to use it. It doesn't cost anything to use it.
Right? Okay, now we need factories for specific robots.
Yeah, factories full of everything.
That way we can sell them.
Yep.
So let's see. We need vacuum bots, light bots, and what was the third one? Let me go double check. I got specific ones I want to get going so we can claim the market share on that planet. Galaxy map. Look at Araxon. Let's see. Vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots. Okay. Yeah, and we're researching screen bots right now. And right now we've got 33,000 Permalite, which is a heck of a lot better than what it was when I first logged in, because we had 0. Got 915 construction material up there, but that's the other reason I want to get the construction material, not just for being able to build stuff down here, but for being able to build stuff up on the space station, and stop spending our money on construction material until I realize that construction material costs money to make construction material.
Right, but it's probably significantly cheaper.
I think so.
Because otherwise there'd be no point in making a factory for it if it's cheaper just to buy it.
Right. So we are looking at doing the construction material up here. This is going to be the zone we're going to do that in. So we got technum, we got ignium, we got zeoferrite, we got olamite. So we got basically everything we need, I think, for the construction material. Wait. We don't have a convenient cave shaft. So we could use that lava cave shaft there next to the mineral rock. That'd probably be the easiest. Oh, alright, we finished our research on that. So we've unlocked construction material. So the next thing we are going to grab I think it's actually going to be this. Get our construction industry going. Okay. Oh, that was the other thing. Construction material is much more expensive than what it was last time. Because now it needs 90 permalite sheets, 15 steel beams, 15 advanced machinery, 30 concrete, and 15 electronic. Okay, so nothing that needs oil. That's handy. We do need water to be able to make the concrete. And concrete is super slow. So we'll need a few machines for that. Advanced machinery and steel beams, those will be easy. Permalite sheets, how? Really wish I could see. So I know we got the structure. Tells us about the lava smelter, but doesn't tell me how many permalite sheets do we get per bar of permalite. Oh wait, here we go. One permalite bar. Oh. One permalite bar makes one permalite sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see, you finished your power stuff over there, so you're good there. And we've got the large transformers done now. So, what's your plan for the next thing you're going to work on?
I was thinking about, I mean, depends on what we need, but I was thinking about doing something that would help us out later and help us out now, I guess.
How much will it help us out now?
Well, like I said, depends on what you need.
Well, I mean, like I said, we got those 3 robots that we need to start getting made and shipped up.
Right. But
Hey.
I also know that we also need another factory for simpler things as well. Like belts and inserters and machines and...
Right. But that won't help us make the money that we need to be able to get the construction material going.
Right. And that's why I said depends on what we need, because I know if I do that, it's going to be...
Yeah, you'll be busy for for the next 2 sessions. 3 sessions.
But also, if we don't do it, we're going to continue to be like, man, we should make that factory.
Oh, I know.
Because that's what happened last time.
If you could make a factory either making the screen bots or, well, I thought Pi had a factory that he was putting together for the light bots. I'm not sure. Let me find his skywalk.
You just researched the light bots, didn't you? Or is it the screen?
Screen bots I just researched. I'm looking at the ones that have the highest value for us. Not necessarily what's going to give us the market share, but, you know, those will give us the most money. Where's his... There it is. There's his sky ladder. Follow his bridge over to his place. Because it's a single block bridge. It feels like you're walking on a tightrope on this thing. And going across here, I also saw that you get a little ways over here, and there's a huge xenoferrite node that's actually out in the open. Don't even have to dig down to it. Let me get over here and see how far along he got with his project that he was working on. So I'm trying to remember. I know he was working on one of the bots. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, he's got power running over here. This looks like a complete factory. He's making light bots over here. Yeah, has everything. He doesn't have glass. That's gonna run tight. Okay, so we just need glass over here, and this will start making light bots. Mineral rock is right over there. So then, yeah, I guess screen bots, since light bots are kind of sort of being made. Meters. Okay. There we go. Boy, that is so much easier. These factories over there. Cover the rest. Hey, don't get me wrong. Having a place making conveyors and loaders and all that stuff would be fantastic. I'm just thinking our immediate need for getting our materials, or getting our construction materials going, and having the money to be able to make them. Oh, this would be easier if I just did that. I'm being stupid. Would I need my... No, I didn't bring anything with me. Of course I didn't. Shoot. not a freight elevator for this spot. Oh, okay. That way we can fill this in. Okay. And then take this level here. This is a good height. Just covering up the giant hole that I made.
Yeah.
I'm just covering up the evidence. There. Oh wow, you're far, far away.
Yep. I am revealing more of the map so that I can find a good spot.
That's what we need the construction material for.
Well, right, but I'm looking for a spot to build a factory.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We get the construction material, then we can get the long-range scanner and unveil tons of map.
But we need factories before that, right?
Just construction material.
I thought you told me to go build bots, so that's what I'm doing.
Yes, yes, yes. Go build bots. We need money.
He's like, we need bots, and I'm like, okay, I'll go build bots. So I'm looking for a good spot that gets me most of what I need anyway.
But I'm also not doing the same thing like we did last time with the maintenance drone. Saying I want 100 maintenance drones a minute. Which, granted, don't get me wrong, that was a fun factory. That was one epic looking factory. It really kind of upset me that we couldn't load the save after updating. because that factory you built that looked like a big oil derrick for that. I mean, that factory just looked absolutely amazing. You know, Tundra goes all verticality and 3D with his factories. Me, just a flat field.
Flat spaghetti, yeah.
See, mine's regular.
Hey, yeah.
Mine's regular spaghetti. Tundra likes to have meatballs on his spaghetti.
That and Parmesan.
Right.
Oh, all the delicacies.
Well, Parmesan belongs on spaghetti. I mean, that's whether you got meatballs or not, you gotta have Parmesan.
It depends on the spaghetti, though. I mean, if it's really, really good, then it's like, why ruin it with cheese, you know?
I hear you, because, you know, that kind of goes with my steak logic.
Yeah,
I don't use
the
steak
whole
sauce.
steak thing.
Well, I don't use steak sauce. If I ask for steak sauce, there's something wrong with the steak.
It needs a little something.
I remember one of the times that my wife and I went out. I don't even remember what restaurant it was, but I ordered a steak, and it came back overcooked, so I sent it back. And then it came back, and it was overcooked. I sent it back. Third time it comes out, I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. My wife's already finished dinner. I'm just going to eat it however it is. And so then, you know, I take my first couple of bites of steak, and I hold up my hand for the waitress. I'm going to need some steak sauce. Oh, that's not good. And then my wife apparently later on explained to the waiters, going, if he asks for steak sauce, there's something wrong with the steak. But, you know, I also don't blame the waitress for the cook not knowing how to cook a steak. You know, I don't ding them for their service when it was the kitchen that couldn't get my order right. I worked in the service industry for a while, so no, I get it. And I hated it when, as a waiter, you know, you'd get penalized because the kitchen couldn't get a customer's order right. Eventually, in my career of waiting tables and whatnot, I got to the point that I could actually look at the steak and see if it was cooked right or not without even cutting it open. And so, you know, there were times where I'd have a customer's plate come to me, and I'd look at it, and I'd go, I am not taking that to the table. You can redo that. And, of course, the kitchen would get pissed off at me. I'm going, what? I can take it to the table, and it's just going to come right back. I'm just cutting out the middleman. And I'd go back to the table, I'd serve everybody except for the one person whose meal wasn't ready. And I explained to them, going, hey, they brought your stuff out, and I looked at it, and it didn't look right, so I had to remake it. And you know what? When I did that, my tip percentage went up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people like it when, at least this has been my experience, people like it when a waiter shows some experience and willingness to go just that little extra mile. Oh yeah, how do you make glass? Glass is mineral rock, I know that. Gravel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, easy. That's easy. Alright, back to the landing location. He's already got the shipping pad out here set up and everything. The only thing he's missing here in his factory is glass. So I'll go ahead and get glass running in here. Oh, he's even got a spot already set up for the glass. So I can tell he had a plan. So hopefully what I'm doing works with what his plan was. Pi, I don't know if you're still in chat or not. He said he wasn't feeling the factory stuff tonight. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of Enshrouded, so he's probably like me, feeling a little hooked on Enshrouded right now. Oh, I just thought about that. So we got Sam joining us now on Enshrouded 2, looks like. And he was debating on where he wanted to build at. And I just thought of an awesome place to build a base. It takes a long time to build it to get it look really good. But building a treehouse out there in the it's still Revelwood, but it's the area north of the Revelwood. Remember the space they opened up when they added in the Bard, with the giant trees and all the buka. I think you remember that, right?
Oh yeah.
That could be a cool place to build a spot. All right, sort. Oh, we actually have some room in our inventory. Oh, that's what I'm short on. Of course, that's what I'm short on. Plates. When are you ever not short on plates? Grab some beams. Alright. Craft. Alright, need 2 freight elevators. That way we can do this in a way that it makes it easier. There it is. 2 freight elevators. 3 drone miners. Then 4 crushers. And then 4 smelters. And a crap ton of belts. But I'll figure out the belts as we're moving so that I don't screw it up. Boy, that unlocks so much stuff when you do that. Alright, next on the docket for research. I got us that. Building a large radio tower allows us to contact the space station from anywhere without needing to go to a terminal. That sounds like a plan. Granted, you have to have the construction stuff going, but it's an inexpensive unlock, so let's do our radio tower first. Oh, but we can also research the tier 2 freight elevator, which means it'll do more items per minute. Oh, That's a tough call. Uh-oh. Okay. Change of plans. We're going to research this bot, even though it doesn't look like we need to be making it. But we'll research that bot because that'll let us get the tier 2 drone miners, so the miners will drill faster.
Huh?
Sound like you've fallen asleep over there, Tundra.
Yeah, I've been looking, but I think I finally found the spot. Got everything I need. It's decently close.
Cool.
Because I need all the materials pretty much.
Yep.
Other than Ignum. Ignum is the only one I don't need.
Sure about that? You probably need steel.
I don't need steel.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess not.
This
Screen bots.
Yeah, polymer boards, circuit boards, glass.
Oh, okay. So you just need... Oh, you need a crap ton of technum is what you need.
Yep, and I've got a crap ton of technum around me. And a ton of mineral rock. And some oil nearby.
Awesome.
So I am good.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just like, there is just like, okay, well, I have a ton of this and a ton of this, but I'm missing this. And it's like, okay, oh, I found this and this. Oh, now I'm missing this. It's just like,
Right. Well, don't forget, no matter how deep the stuff is, you can use the orbital laser to drill down to it and then use a freight elevator to run the stuff up.
Well, until you unlock freight elevator 2. But this stuff's not very deep anyway.
It'll be a little while before I get to the Mark II elevator, only because I'm doing
I'll
the...
just run ramps.
Okay. Always I say this because I'm going to be doing the drone thing that I've got going. And then the... oh wow, I can really see this porous mark. The porous spot's really easy from way up here. Makes it easy to spot them. First things first. So a transformer down here.
Some random bit of smoke flying up in the air.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of that myself. And I've been going, where's the smoke coming from?
Yeah. Oh, there's some. Okay, that's definitely broken. I think I know what that is. Unless it's somewhere else. It's actually the moon. The moon got stretched into a really thin white line, and then it kind of warped and changed as I come over here.
Okay.
It's slowly going back into a circle shape.
Yeah, I see it's trying to do this weird oblong egg shape to me as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely broken. Cannon on my way back. I'm gonna go get some materials.
10.1 meters, max range is 10 meters. What kind of bullcrap is that?
What?
I put down a power pole, and it's 10.1 meters away,
Huh.
and maximum range is 10 meters.
Yep. Yeah, the large power poles do not go very far. I mean, hell, the Mark 1 says factory poles go further. And they're way smaller. It's like, what the hell is this crap? Where's our big power poles, the ones we can place down every, like, 100 meters? This desert is very empty of resources.
I've noticed that in a lot of areas on this map.
Mind if I piggyback off your power pole set when you get done?
Yep, my power pole's set, hooked up now.
Yeah, it's just when I go to grab some power.
I'll go for it. Matter of fact, I've got a couple extra transformers in my pocket if you want one.
Yeah, I got a lot of materials to go and get. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, put the bottom portion of my freight elevator here. Wow. I could.
Random dirt bridge.
Alright, that's built. Sorry. Now, get our belts going here. Okay, that gets that part done. Now, set up 4 crushers. There. Grab me one of these. This time we're going to do this easier for ourselves. Put this in place first. have any more of those? No, I don't. Okay. Make a whole bunch of conveyor belt. Oh, wait. No, don't make all the conveyor belt, because I still need a splitter. Splitter in place first. Oh, no, I already got a splitter. Alright, yeah. Alright, we gotta let it make some conveyor, chat. Absolutely, buddy. Man, chat, you know, normally I don't like to mess with somebody else's build, but since he's got everything done on the Lightbot assembly except for the glass, that's why I went ahead and just set up a glass factory over here to be able to ship the glass over to his factory so we can get the Lightbots going. Because Thunder knows I don't like to mess with somebody else's build. Hey, you got a really nice looking build going over here too, Tundra. Yeah. So, Pi, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going ahead and run glass over to your factory. I took a look at how you had stuff going, and so I tried to follow suit with what you had set up already. So I didn't adjust anything. I'm just bringing glass to you. And that does that, which means now we can unlock this. And after this research finishes, then I'll get the level 2 freight elevator. Because not much of a point in the level 2 freight elevator if we're not going to have the miners that are going to produce what the freight elevator can carry. Because it'll carry 640 units a minute, so. So it looks like we only need one radio tower, Tundra. And the only thing the radio tower's for is so that we can access the Galactic menu from anywhere on the map. Rather than having to constantly go back to the main base and hit the Galactic menu there. Or putting down another space station communicator. But I did discover you can have more than one. Okay. Alright, and your place is over that way. Yeah, the mineral rock is what makes the glass. Take the mineral rock, throw it into a crusher to make gravel, and then run the gravel through the smelter to make glass. So you were in a perfect spot. While Pocket's making conveyor, double checking. And you got both of those outputting into it. And this is where the glass is supposed to come in. I'm going to do this. Just so that I have a point of reference. Yeah, seriously, now I might have a conveyor belt in my pocket for this. Alright. Get back to our landing location so I can pick up some materials so I can get this stuff finished. There's a big thing, 0 fire right there. Now watch, I'll come over here and find that Tundra's taking all the iron sheets.
Iron sheets?
Xenoferrite sheets.
And just about, yeah. I'm making all the stuff I need. Because if I don't have what I need, I got a long trip back.
I got a long trip too.
Yeah.
Gives me everything I need for that. Well, I don't need 300. Really wish there was something that I could do by tens, because it's like an all or nothing. I can hold shift and click on it, and it'll say, all right, I'll make all 300. No, I don't want all 300. Gotta see. I'll just click here a whole bunch of times. Figure about 150 of them should be good. Alright. And while I'm over here, go ahead and refill my stack of jetpack fuel. It stacks to 200, not 100. Okay. Well, let me do that. There we go. That'll last us a good long time. Yeah, earlier I tested a spot, Tundra, that had a node of materials, and I used the orbital laser on it just to be able to verify whether or not it would destroy the node or not. And thankfully, it does not destroy the node. It'll completely uncover it, though. just us. Oh, it's got that one running, but I noticed that this one you didn't have programmed. There we go. Sweet. Figure shipping pad. From factory to space station. And we're going to be transporting light bots. Alright, so I already got 12 of them in there. Cargo ship's on her out. Okay. Go enable those. Alright, light bots are going. They're doing their thing. Sales platform. Light bots have been enabled. I need to go ahead and enable screen bots. Wow, we've already started getting XP on the light bots. Sweet. Okay. Okay, we started snagging some of the market share on the appliances. We're still okay there. I don't think we need another ship right now. Upgrade the docking facilities. Can't do that yet. Because we need a medium shipping pad. Okay. First thing we do is reduce the weight of those light pots. And because we can do this, R&D lab. Can we do this? How expensive is it? That's not bad. Let's do that. Now let's expand our focus research, get extra XP. Oh yeah, we've got more transport bots than we know what to do with. Okay. So we can't do it that way. Alright. Don't need to worry about that then. And we need to hang on to that. that took care of that one. Now, robots. Vacuum bot. Oh, vacuum bot's really easy to make. Xenoferrite plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. I don't want to make them over here, though. Or should I start concentrating on getting the construction material being made? What do you think, Tundra?
No idea.
Oh, did you even hear what I was asking about?
Yep.
Okay. Just debating on whether or not to make construction material or to make vacuum bots, which look like little Roombas. And I'm kind of leaning towards the construction material. That's going to be a major undertaking. Well, not too horribly major, but major enough to where it's going to take it's going to take its own factory, like we did last time. All right. Finished our recipe on that. So next is the thing that you were wanting. Freight elevator level 2. There we go. Oh, and then we need to do that mining efficiency. Or we can do these data cables and the data manipulation and data sources thing that I still have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's a logistical network for your logistics network. It adds logic to everything.
Okay.
Just makes it so where you could set different, you can set up different scenarios for factories and such.
Gotcha. Something that would be useful to you?
Not really, no.
No? Okay. Then I probably won't worry about it. I mean, we'll grab it eventually because it's a thing to research, but... Alright. So then we've got this spot up here, which is where we were talking about making our construction. It's going to take a lot of belts. So we'll probably start here. So we start getting the firm light going. We're just going to power from here and run it straight up. I'm thankful that Pi had that all, you know, he had it 95% complete. So it's one of those things going, well, let me go ahead and just knock off that last bit of product that he needs to be able to have that running. Alright, grab a smoke real quick, chat. While we ponder, what do we want to do next? I mean, the vacuum box facility would be really, really simple. And that would make it where we can claim the entire market share for that planet. Kick that other company completely out of that sector. Alright, sweet. Sleep well. Well, Tom, you know, I'm also trying to look at this from the direction that I think they're expecting us to go with the game. It's Galactic Commerce, and so it's you are working on making yourself the powerhouse of the Galactic Commerce, which could take a very long time. Well, until we can get the drills to do the giant nodes and get the fracking going, that'll make it easier to get some bigger factories going. Because once we have the fracking going, then we've got unlimited resource. And it's hard to tell if the Olamite actually has a limit to it or not. I don't think it does. Do you know, Tundra?
Nope. I don't think it does either. Otherwise the node wouldn't be as big as it is.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. But you can find little Olamite nodes all over the place. So it's like, okay, is this one that actually eventually it runs out? But in all of our playthroughs of this, I've never seen Olamite even appear to be running out of anything. And we've had nodes that we had, what, 5 pumps on it? You're very quiet tonight, Tundra. I think Tundra's not talking to me tonight.
So.
You sound more out of it than I did.
Game is just kind of too relaxing sometimes.
Oh, okay. Okay, planning this out.
Oh, you do need a radio tower.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't use the orbital laser.
I'm able to use the orbital laser.
Yeah, it's because you're in range. You need to enable a radio tower with sufficient power enabled to be able to connect to the station.
Oh. Okay.
So whatever you have for your link it must have a range on it.
Interesting. Because I've gone so far out that it was red on me, and it still let me use it. You just hold down the mouse button for a long period of time. Because I mean, I was all the way out at Pie's place and used it. That's over a kilometer away.
Or I'm just stupid, you know. That's a possibility.
So you'll see that if you got a little handheld for the laser in your hand, you'll see.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Okay. Oh, this will be fun. I should be able to watch the beam fire down there. I wonder if I can see it from here. Yep, there it goes. Look at that. Got no idea what it's shooting at because it looks like it's just shooting into the clouds. Tender's having fun digging holes now, it looks like.
Well, this ware's kind of deep, so I'm thankful for it.
Yeah.
The only problem is it comes in at an angle, so it's all it has to drill through stuff on the side before it can get to where you're pointing sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. But it charges up pretty quick.
Yeah. It needs an upgrade.
There's a few there's a few upgrades available for it.
Yeah, so once you hit the stone layer, it's like it takes forever.
But I think some of that, even the orbital laser is going to be affected by our, upgrading the mining force. I still haven't made it to you.
To me?
Yep.
Okay.
I've just been flying along.
Yep. I'm ways out here. So.
It's a lot of water out here. Excuse me. Oh, I can actually see where the laser's hitting the ground now.
They had to come at such a freaking angle just to get to it.
Oh, I see it. It's only down at 100. That's not bad. But hey, you've got pretty much the entire thing uncovered now. Hey, heck, you almost uncovered the bottom side of it too.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the other side so I could put miners over there. And it was mining either on top of it or underneath it.
Cool. Well, we're 75% of the way to the level 2 freight elevator.
Not a foundation. Oh yeah, the moon is ripped apart. Right here.
Wait, what's that? Where?
The moon is ripped apart over here.
Oh, let me see this.
You can see the moon.
Oh my.
Skybox is broken.
Yeah. I guess you gotta be at the right angle for the moon to be. I guess that moon is flat.
Yeah, it's probably a JPEG. Or PNG, actually. It's not like Space Engineers where the moon actually orbits.
Yeah, and as we sail in closer, it starts to deform back into its round self. That is freaky looking.
That's no moon. Next, we need some speed on our jetpack.
Yeah, we can't get that for a little while. I checked. Because as soon as we unlock the Tier 4 research, the first thing I'm doing is unlocking the cargo ships. And that way we can start doing the research the way I want it to. Have a factory set up making nothing but the red and the blue and the, you know, the various colors of research. And have that research delivered to a research facility to hit, well, 5 or 6 research chambers.
Right, well then too, you could have a factory making a single product and then have that shipped out to other factories.
Yeah.
I know a really good place to make glass.
Okay.
I ran into, there's like 4 mineral rock nodes and they're massive all next to each other. But good lord, you can make so much glass and gravel.
That hole of mine is really deep. That's a 94. No, okay. I thought it said it was 16.
Put one of those transport ships on our thing making foundation, and then wherever you're at, just throw down a platform, set it up, have some delivered to you, pick it up.
We'd have to have a ridiculous amount of foundation we have made to do that.
Right. That'd
But
be a big brain move.
all right. Next research. You feel a need for batteries?
What?
Do you feel a need for batteries?
No. I mean, it's like, I don't know if we're even making anything that needs them yet.
Well, no. These are batteries to actually stick on our foundation to store our power, or in case we run out of power.
Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of space over at the power station. They could definitely be used there. Throw a bunch of them down. But no, I don't think we're even using enough power to even... We're not even using enough power to use half of what we're making.
Right.
I put down 20 steam generators.
Oh, nice. Depending on what else I find over here. If there was technum and mineral rock somewhere near here, that would be perfect. we're still better off over here, it looks like. This is fairly centrally located to a lot of stuff. Just a little bit. I was thinking this orbital laser, once we get the those big nodes to hook the drills up to, this will make it easy to drill down to those hard to reach spots.
Some of them, yes. Since that stuff is unbreakable.
Right.
the other side of the where the laser won't be able to reach because it comes in at an angle.
Yep.
So you're gonna end up running into hitting that invincible rock.
Alright, let's get that one cleared out. That is one very big, very deep hole.
Yep.
Well, my node was down at the 70 mark, so it was way down there. Alright, there we go. That's got that uncovered. Definitely faster than explosives. And about as indiscriminate as explosives, too. You can slightly adjust the angle of the laser depending on where you're aiming from, it seems. That's got the xenoferrite and the technum uncovered. We go get the ignium.
now, time to do math.
What? There's no math in this game. It's just point and shoot, right?
Well, for you specifically at this moment, yes. It's point and shoot.
Hey, look at that. These critters are invincible. I shot one with the orbital laser and it just bounced on further down the hole.
Yeah, they're cockroaches. Alright. Survive anything.
Alright, let's get that set too. Okay. And I'm thinking, it might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea to set this up as just a concrete factory here and then transfer the concrete. That might be the smart thing to do. I'm going to need a lot of foundation.
Yep.
Oh, I realize it's faster than on foot, but man, the jetpack still feels awfully slow.
Yeah, first level always does.
Only because I know that it helps both of us. I went ahead and started researching the third lane loader. Not necessarily in the build you're making right now, but I know that both of us have made good use of that in the past.
That will help me here.
Oh, the third lane loader will?
Yeah, I just don't have it. I'm not going to have any when I need. Have to go back.
Why does this have plates in it? That is strange. Okay. That's got my inventory full. Over here, R&D lab. Second product, making light bots. We get extra XP for them. We have so many light bots and transport bots in storage now. Alright, station upgrades. Let's see, we're still plenty good on power, so we don't need another solar panel. Give the space station a job to do. I'm grabbing a smoke. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't look at where I'm building at. I didn't check for where the... Oh, okay, perfect. Lava cave shaft is right there. Alright, so there's our mineral, our lava, so that'll be our permalite. Xenoferrite we've uncovered, Techno we've uncovered, Ignium we've uncovered. So we're just pull for this whole line right here. And we're going to cover up this whole area in foundation. That way we can get all the good things being made. Oh, then I still got to run power out here. So one of the things I figured out in Tundra now when doing the elevator for going down to the lava zone, I know the bottom of the shaft is elevation of 2. It's better for the elevator if you set it to 3. That way you've got that one layer of block underneath it to be able to put down foundation for loaders for the freight elevator. Or better yet, because of how big that lava smelter is, I think the inputs on the lava smelter are at elevation 6. So maybe set the elevator to elevation of 6. That way we don't have to run really crazy belts. Just a thought. That way you can run straight belts. So, Tundra wasn't listening to me at all, chat.
I was listening.
But then you said, huh?
No, I said, uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, it only picked up the last syllable. So I didn't get the sound. All I got was the huh.
Trying to make me look bad.
Okay. Time to fly back and start throwing down some foundation. Where am I going? That way. Hey, Floristic, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while.
Man. Been a very long time since I've heard that name.
Next research. We don't need that. There's not really a reason to have that, except for looks. So let's go for let's start researching that. Doing all right. Hey, Floristic, thank you so much, buddy. Oh. That is epic, buddy. Thank you so much. And now Will is a member too.
To all the members.
I appreciate you, buddy. That is epic. Yeah, I gotta upload the rest of my emojis. Because I think I've got enough now to be able to do the rest of the emojis that I have.
And then some.
Yeah, what do you think of the emojis there, Floristic? I thought I got some fun looking ones. The artist, I thought, did a phenomenal job with it. Part 2 miners.
Yeah, they're handy.
And 2 freight elevators. And how am I doing on loaders? I have none. I have no loaders. Well, let's make a handful of those. And we're gonna need that. And we're gonna need this. Thanks, Floristic. Right? Need to hold up on opening that one. Got that foundation there. Let's get this foundation up here. Now we will need to come through and kind of erase some stuff, but let's get the initial part done first. Where to put the freight elevator at? There it is. Where I need to go with this. Oh, you know what I didn't check over here? I didn't check to see where the closest power was to me. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm going to do it the easy way. I'm just pull it straight from my power plant. Well, I mean, since it's all interconnected now. That means y'all got the power from the little tiny power plant that I made plus the major power plant that you made. We're good on power. For a while. But yeah, some additional power options past the steam generation would be nice.
That's coming.
And the fact well, I'll say the fact that we did learn that doing the Ignum fuel rods gave us a lot more power for the Ignum as opposed to just running raw Ignum in there. The other thing that I know that we don't have, and it doesn't look like it's even an option anymore. You know, it used to be that we could do the refined Ignums where it removed some of the rubble out of it, so it's kind of pure Ignum. That was the next stage for running the steam generation, but that's not an option anymore. And it's got Ignum powder, but Ignum powder doesn't have any megajoules of power to it, so you can't run that in to be burned. Which makes sense, because powder would basically just be explosives. Alright, then we need to take this from here. Over to... Oh. Okay, that was an oops. Stuff like that then. Crafting. I need a little transformer this spot. No, not a big one, I need a little one. There we go, there's our miners. Okay. Like that. That one goes there. This way. That will be bringing in tons of granite. All right. Well, oh, okay. We've unlocked the modular buildings, learn how to do modular buildings, so on and so forth. Well, I'm running 4 Mark II miners on a mineral rock node, and then running, I'm not merging the 4 belts together. I'm running each belt individually into the level 2 freight elevator. So I should be doing good on mineral rock.
It combines it anyway.
It does, but you know, it looks cool.
Yeah, you think of it as the bucket system. like a bucket on a chain with a bunch of buckets on it, and then it picks up a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
It takes it to the top, and then as it empties out the top, then it comes back down, grabs another.
All right, Floristic, have yourself a great night. Thank you again so much for the membership, dude. You are epic.
Like, yeah.
No, I don't want the giant transformer. We don't need the giant transformer for this.
What?
Just a little transformer.
Go even cheaper, just run a single pillar of foundation down.
I could. I mean, I thought about that. And it would be hidden. That actually might not
Then
be
you'd
a
have
bad
to
idea.
run.
Yeah.
You have to run power cables.
No, I don't have to run crazy power lines. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I'm like, yeah. For little miners, it's like, it's not really worth it. It's not really worth all that effort.
Well, now let me completely cover up this hole the way I wanted to. Because the orbital laser is cool and all, but when this stuff's really deep, it just makes a really massive hole.
Just makes a mess.
So I'm trying to cover it up a little bit. That way I go, you don't look over here. There's no hole there.
Yeah, hard to lie to the map though, because you can't even fill it in with the dirt thing.
Oh, I know. Alright, so that's got that done. Now, I gotta double check materials. Alright, that's cement, gravel, and water. And this one's 30 concrete. So, that makes 4 concrete every 15 seconds. This is wanting 30 concrete every 60 seconds. So 30 divided by 4. 30 doesn't divide by 4. Let's see, that's wait, why am I doing by 4? 6 seconds. Yeah, no, 30 divided by 4, that's what I need. Because that'll tell me how much I need per minute. So, 5 per minute at 20. 6, 7, call it 8 per minute. Oh no, 8 per every 15 seconds. That's what I'm looking at. So that's just 2 casting machines. I'm going to play it safe, and we're going to do 4 casting machines. because this will ensure that I have enough concrete coming in for what we're needing. Now on the flip side, 10 seconds per light bar. Oh boy. And I need how many? 90 firmlight sheets? Which means each of these smelters will make 6 a minute. And I need 90. Jesus, that's more than 10 lava smelters? That's insane. All just for construction material? Yeah, I know this has to be better than buying it up at the space station. Has to be. But I am not certain that it is. Because it costs... Okay, it's 10 permalite per construction material up at the space station. Down here, 90 permalite gets 150. Okay, yeah, no, it's cheaper making it down here. It's significantly cheaper. Okay. Doesn't feel like it, but the math says it is. But for this location, I'm gonna unlock the, after I unlock this long range scanner, we're gonna unlock the medium port. That way we can upload a significant amount of construction material up to the space station. So 10 smelters will be 60 per minute. Jeez, 15. We need 15 lava smelters to keep up with the construction. Okay. And we'll use the porous rock spot to decide on where the port is going to go. I think it'd be best if we have 2 freight elevators. One that just takes the permalite down there, and a second elevator to bring the sheets up. I didn't realize how major of an undertaking this was going to be, Tundra. I don't think I'll have this one done tonight. I'll be lucky if I have the concrete done tonight.
Well, you expected to have it done?
I hope to. Well, I had hoped to back at the beginning of the stream. That was before I got distracted by getting the glass over the light bots. And then with the construction material being made, the worst part is I'm doing enough math to make one machine worth of construction blocks, which is one assembler, but it produces 150 construction material every minute and a half. Oh wait, minute and a half, that's 90 seconds. Shoot. That messes with all my math. Okay, so we're good with... We're perfectly fine with, 5 lava smelters would be enough for one machine. Do 10, that'd be 2 machines worth. Okay. Oh, that's why I was doing the 60 seconds. 60 seconds is the level 2 assembler, which is what I'm going to use. Okay. Okay, no, my math was my math was right.
Yeah, don't go off of the...
Yeah, off the base
what's
time.
in the computer. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my math was right. I'm gonna go back and get some more foundation blocks. Am I over the water? Barely. There, that's it. I'm out of foundation blocks. South, right? Yep, okay. So then we are going to put a power pole right there. Transformer will transform it back to high voltage as well, right?
Yep.
Okay,
It works both ways.
good. Put this with a panel on the side I can't reach. Why does this show this offline? Oh.
Go both ways anymore?
No, I think it does, but we have two high voltage grids, one of which I think we've got two separate high voltage grids. One's not connected to the other.
It's weird. Power sources or anything. Does somebody start a grid but just didn't connect it?
No. No, I see it being right here. I think it doesn't go both ways.
Nope. That is sad.
Yep, as soon as I remove those two. Okay, well then, let's hook this line up to one of the power lines over on the other side. Or I could just do this. Yeah, that should work. online, and it is connected to that. Okay, good. Jeez, who put down a place with 20 large transformers?
That's the power station. That's my build.
What did you need 20 large transformers for?
Because it looks good.
Oh, okay.
Plus, if you want to connect to it directly with the foundation, you don't have to worry about transformers. If you went over there, you'd be like, okay, I understand now.
Right, so here we are. This is ours right here.
One transformer per steam generator.
I got you. That should have that squared away. Now, inventory, casting machines. Put one down so we can figure out which side it wants the water on. I'm really hoping that in a near future update that they'll let us actually choose which side we want stuff coming in and out of.
Yep. Yeah, I also didn't get my single block elevators either. I wanted elevators that matched the belt speed, and they'd be single block. So then you can make compact facilities. Because the freaking 45 or not even 45, it's just 22.5, isn't it? Freaking degree slope just takes up way too much room.
Right.
And the elevators take up way too much room as well if you're trying to build a compact structure.
That's going to need water. So we're going to choose this line right here. This is where we want the pipe. those fill up with water while we work on cement and gravel. Alright, now. Cement. Oh, I forgot that I need that. Crap. That's easy. That needs that. Okay. That's a long way to pull it, no matter what. Might be our best bet to pull it from over there, though. But we're gonna get power over there, which is easy. We'll just pull it from here to there, and then belt this over to here. Hey, Wanderer. Oh, a hedgehog raid. Awesome. Thank you so much, hedgehog.
Welcome, raiders.
So right now I'm working on at least the beginnings of the construction material factory. Man, I've got the forecasting machines for the concrete.
That was perfect what you just said there. Sound like something completely different.
So we need 4 crushers for gravel, 4 crushers for cement. But I need to get some xenoferrite over here. Thank you so much for the raid, Hedgehog. You're awesome.
Okay. Nice. Big old long pipeline for my oil.
No, that's mineral. It's a little deeper in there. All right.
And I need more foundation, of course. I do. Always need more.
There it is. That's what I wanted, right there.
Oh my gosh, my crafting queue is empty.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know. Didn't get it going again though. Find something else to craft. This whole entire time I've been crafting.
Oh, I believe it. All right. Four of those, and then give me. Oh, I gotta fly back and get foundation to make this work. Okay. Four of those. And then, what was the other thing I needed? Oh, freight elevator. That's what I was looking for. Here we go.
Pipe network complexity exceeded. What the hell does that even mean?
Sounds like you pulled off something that I haven't done yet.
My pipe is flashing red. It is not even hooked up yet.
Oh, okay. When it starts flashing red like that, what I've learned is that means you need to add you have to add a pump to it.
I was like, I don't even have liquid in it yet. How is it complex? It's one single pipe. It's just very long.
It's the length of the pipe.
Yeah. It's interesting. This is all new.
Yep, up to 300 pipe segments is as far as it'll go before you have to have a pump.
Well, I'm definitely going to need some pumps.
And you basically drop a pump every 300 segments.
That's...
Yeah, that means you were running one very, very long pump, or very long pipe.
Well, I'm piping to the closest Allemite. Gotta make them polymer boards. Gotta make the circuit boards.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to smoke real quick, chat. Then we'll fly back to the main base to go pick up more building blocks so we can get this portion done, get that ran over to the concrete factory.
Watch me beat you over there. Take all the foundation.
I was worried about that with me having said that out loud. Man,
Yeah,
I even thought it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm actually in need of foundation, and I've been for a while. It's just, I was like, I'm too lazy to go back right now.
See, what you're saying is I should have gone back and grabbed it first and then gone ahead and smoke?
Yeah. Well, even if you Or to finish that, and then come back to the computer, you're still going to beat me over there. Because I am over 3 kilometers away. Man, I can't wait for trains. Imagine if we could ride on them, just stand on them. And...
Right.
Yeah, I'm still wondering how they're going to implement it, though.
It'll be curious.
I've seen the rail, what the rail looks like, and what the train looks like, some monorail systems. So it's like, yeah, with a block-based world, how is that going to be?
You got trains making right-hand turns.
Yeah, it'll be like Minecraft all over again with the freaking mine carts. Where it's just like, in order for you to do an angled track, you just go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And the cart just goes
right.
all the way down. It was like, That freaking nuclear power looks amazing. Seen them cooling towers?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen the update.
Yeah, they posted an image of it not too long ago.
Or I should say, the planned update.
Yeah, they've got some cool looking builds. It's going to be part of the modular building system.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
And it's going to be multiple buildings for it. So it's just like, ooh, I want it.
As long as it doesn't break my save.
Yeah, I hope not. But then again, we got a good amount of time. I mean, if we're gonna have a similar time between the last update and this one,
true.
we got a good year and a half. I think part of it was just because they were so unfocused. They kept wanting to add new things. They keep putting it on there, and then it's like, you need to focus a little more on what you're already adding before you decide to add new stuff.
Right.
To your update, because then it just makes it take longer to develop.
Once I go to landing location and grab all the foundation, and then I'll go check and see what our market dominance looks like now in that one sector. So I'm only focusing on the market dominance on that one sector right now.
Yeah, well, you can make all the money.
Well, we've already tripled our daily profit because when we started, we were making around 6,000, and now we're making 18,000. So we're doing pretty good.
You're still making more bots than you can sell currently.
Yes.
Because that landing pad is full.
Same thing with light bots. It's that way for both the transport bots and the light bots. Which means I could set up I could go ahead and set up a ship. Well, that might not be a bad idea.
I just passed by the light bots, yeah.
Hey, John.
I'm piggybacking. I don't know what I'm piggybacking off of for power, but it's something that goes deep into the earth. Got an elevator. Then every time I come over here, I follow Pie's dirt bridge.
Foundation. Here we go. I didn't take all the foundation. I left you some.
It's like 2. Hey, I didn't lie. I left you some. Definitely need.
We got points. Do that one first. All right, cool. We've reduced the weight, and that may be part of the reason we're backing up so much on them. Is because I reduced the weight of both the light bots and the transport bots by 50%.
How does that work?
Part of
Magic.
the R&D thing.
I guess it's magic.
But thinking about that, since we've got, I think I'll need another. What do they want? Transport bots, screen bots, cleaning bots, snack bots. No. How about you? What do you want? You want miner robots, maintenance drones, cleaning bots, mining drones, transport bots, combat robots, and personal assistant robots. How about you? You just want transport bots and heavy-duty transport bots. Transport bots and transport drones. And light bots. Oh, here we go. Let's use this one. Stop selling to this planet. Open supply route configuration. Ship needs to be assigned. Okay. Assign that one. Okay, you want 96 per hour? You want 192 per hour? We'll go ahead and go max demand on all of them, even though we can't do the vacuum bots or the screen bots just yet. But at least that'll start getting us a bit more money.
Time for another 3K journey. Let's go.
Oh, this has a little interesting icon on it. Wonder what that means. Oh, we have the overall market share. Okay, we've got 50% of the market share now at this place. Let's double check. Oh yeah, turn that all the way up as well. Save that. We got our first delivery going over to this planet. I think we're gonna buy one more of those. And actually, we'll assign task planetary shipping. We'll buy one more. Allow it to do the recurring market orders. Since all we have is a small cargo ships doing the recurring market orders as opposed to one of the bigger ships, so we'll use the bigger ship. Start doing that now. That should help us out tremendously. Okay, right now we're not doing any kind of upgrades, so we should do an upgrade. Maintain more spaceships. Maintain more spaceships. Okay, that'll give us extra 3. This gets an extra 3. Okay, we gotta get all of these done before we get the main hangar. Okay. Spaceship workshop. Oh, now this could be. That costs 10,000 permalite bars. But it also reduces the market travel time.
Which will make you more money.
Yeah. We can't do this until we unlock the spaceship fuel production. So we start producing our own fuel as well. That way we don't have to buy it. Trying to find all the things that saves us money, you know?
Yeah.
Let's do this. It's cheap and fast. So we'll get that going. Gives a little bit more storage space up on the space station. I love the fact that the space station, even from down here, the upgrades that I'm making to the space station, you can see it when you're using the little pad to access the space station. But I love that, you know, from down here we can look up and see the space station and see the changes being made to it as well. It adds in new solar panels as I add solar panels to it and everything. So it's that space station up there literally changes as we upgrade it, which is really, really cool. Alright, that grabbed that. Hold on. Let's double check our inventory before we leave. I don't want to leave here and suddenly discover I need steel or plates or something. I need plates.
Yeah, I always take a little bit with me. Plates, rods, steel. Just in case I go, oh, I didn't grab this, or oh, I need this now. So now I can make at least a little bit of it.
Right. Okay, sort that again. Alright, that gives us a little bit more room. Go ahead and destroy that as well. I think next time we play, I may work on making us a little explosives factory so we can have our explosive charges just being produced. Five of those.
Finally back over here.
2, 3, 4 of those. And give me 4 of those.
Oh, it wants to give me seeds too.
Leaving those 2 slots in my inventory for anything else that we might need. And what I'm also going to do, I'm going to grab at least 200 of this conveyor here so we can craft 100 more of these. Hey, Wanderer, if you're still in chat, I got a question for you. So this is one of the things that's been annoying me. I've been wanting to be able to like hold down a shift or a control or something to where I can do this in tens or hundreds rather than hold shift and it just goes, I'm going to make all of them. I want to just be able to make, you know, especially if I'm needing to make in bulk. But I don't need to make as many as I'm capable of making. I'd like a way to be able to do that if if there's a button to push to make that happen. Hey, and chat, if y'all are enjoying what you're seeing, enjoying the game and everything, don't forget to hit that like button for me. It really helps out the channel. Is it C3BB to turn into Olamite? What? Oh, sorry, I already did that. See what he has to say. Oh, build 4
The
pump
Olamite
decks.
is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Oh, that was bad.
Very bad, yeah.
Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift.
That was almost worse.
Stop.
Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target.
Well, they will be a priority. Oh my goodness.
We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them. To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities. Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry. We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower. Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details.
Okay, that's it. We've completed all the...
All the cringy dialogue, huh? Ugh. You know what's funny is that I heard that in Drive Beyond Horizons, that exact voice there is in that one as well.
Oh, that's
So,
funny.
so it's an AI generated voice. I was like, yep, that's AI. 'Cause it's like I know that's from Foundry.
Alright, I got stuff in my pocket. So we're going to fly back over to the construction materials. I'm not going to build foundation from the xenoferrite all the way out to... Oh yeah, this is where I was... At the beginning of the stream I was showing off how the laser worked. So I just carved a little canyon there. There's nothing there. I was just making holes for the sake of making holes. You can't already from memory. See, that's what I was trying to figure out. Right click. Right click will up it by 5s. Okay. I don't know if you knew that or not, Tundra.
Hmm.
So if you're in your crafting menu and you got something you're wanting to make a lot of, but you're not wanting to make as much as what you've got components for in your pocket. You know, let's say you want to make 100 conveyor pieces. Instead of having to click it 100 times, you can right-click, and it goes up by increments of 5 rather than increments of 1.
Well, I guess I never really had that issue. Because I have an auto clicker. Just hold it down.
Gotcha.
It's like, I can make 167 of this, but I only want to make 100, so I just hold it down until it says 67.
Yeah, see, I don't have that. I probably should have grabbed some more fuel while I was over there. Well, profit's going up 20,000.
I've been making it a point to grab fuel every time I go back to base.
Profit's going up. We're making some money.
Yeah.
And if I ever get this construction material factory finished, we'll probably get the radio tower up and we can actually communicate with the thing and do our upgrades and everything without having to constantly come back to the main base. Which will be really, really nice for me, at least. So I know I've been the one kind of handling and controlling all the commerce.
Yeah, it is your game. So, of course. You got to be able to handle all that.
Yeah, I mean, I want you guys to be able to touch that stuff too, just to be able to have some experience with it. Okay. Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to be over there. But, oh, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, let's do that. You. Well, that's nice. I can see the giant groove I cut into the mountain over here. Maybe it's possible for me to go, oh, this is where I'm at. Alright, so now first things first. We're gonna put foundation right around here. That's about the middle of the block. Let that fill in. Right, then we got our upper location. It's gonna be like this. Oh, if that stuff wasn't in the way. Ah.
No inventory space.
Well, we'll just do this the easy way. Yeah, alright, look to see if we can increase our inventory space. And, no, not until we get the yellow research. Oh, that's too far. out to here. Connect that like that. So that's just a better connection. Okay. Then where's the elevator that I put down? Here it is. Okay. That goes there. All right. So now, pull the miners. No, I didn't want to make one. Shoot. That's pretty much good enough right there. And then loaders. Oops. Okay, that gets that going. Now, put down a little transformer over here.
Oh, do pumps not require power?
Pumps require power. They require high voltage power. Oh, yeah.
Low voltage.
No. The pump. You got two different versions of the pump. You got a high voltage and a low voltage. So, like some of the others where you can, I don't remember if it's hold down R or hold down the right mouse button. You can swap between the two. Well, that's what I was gonna say. You can take that pump, hold down the right mouse button, and change it from low voltage to high voltage.
Oh, I'm going to do low voltage then. What the heck was that?
Me squishing a bug?
Oh. It'd be nice if I could see where this, or how far this pump goes. just use the delete tool.
Double check. Yep, all three of them are running. Perfect. And, you know, one belt should be plenty. Because we're not using it for anything else, so... I know, floating conveyor. Okay, we're trying to get over there. Now we go back and clean this up. This is set. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Okay. Helps if I hit the switch.
I think it does, yeah.
One very long conveyor. That's a weird decision. Okay. Okay. All right, that's got that brought over here. Alright, so now we got our mineral rock and our xenoferrite. So now we can start thinking about how we want to set up the crushers. Because crafting, let's double check. Before I start doing this, I want to double check. Okay, that's mineral rock and ore rubble. That's just mineral rock. Alright. That'll make 6 gravel in 6 seconds. So it's 1 gravel per second. It's easier for us to just look at the concrete. That wants 16 gravel per minute. And we got 5 machines. Oh, this is going to take a lot of crushers. This is going to take a lot of crushers. Okay. Do I have the tier 2 crushers yet?
Nope.
Of course not. It's going to take a lot of crushers then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make 30 of them. Yeah, so wondering, a lot of my builds now, I've been taking advantage of the little zipper line configuration that I've seen Hedgehog do that I really liked. And yeah, I mean, it just comes out looking really awesome. I like the appearance. And we're just about out of xenoferrite plates again. Okay. Do we need the same amount of cement as we do? We need half as much cement as we need gravel. Okay. So we only have the crusher once, so it's 12 seconds. Oh yeah, I've seen that. So far I've gotten lucky with it. I don't see a zip configuration being done over at this place. Too many moving parts. Alright, well, we shouldn't have a problem with mineral rocks. We got plenty coming in. Alright, so we need... Alright, so we're using the same number of mineral rocks in the same amount of time. Okay. That makes it easy. So we're gonna do how do I want to do this? I got 4 casting machines. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get up, grab a smoke while I work the math on this one. Forecasting machines. I've got 30 crushers that I'm making. Divide 30 crushers in half, that makes 15. So that's 15 per item, whether we're making cement or gravel. So if I make two more, that means I can have 4 crushers for gravel, 4 crushers for cement per machine. Right? So that's 8 crushers per machine. So that's 32 crushers. That should work. And it's just a matter of lining them up with their inputs and their outputs. Okay, yeah, we'll have the concrete finished tonight. I do need to make 1 more or 2 more crushers. But then that pretty much guarantees we've got enough supply for the demand, I think. I think that'll have us covered. So how do I want to run the belt? Eesh. That's going to get messy. I think I'll have to run back and grab some more plates. That way we have more belts. So we're going to need a lot more belts. But that'll give us step 1. So that'll give us 20% of the construction material starting to be made. Okay. Now, do I have enough space for that, though? I do have a weird spot here. I wonder if I should just lift this all up to be 1 level. It would make it easier. Oh, we finished our long-range scanner. I'll leave enough space over here for lifts. That way I don't have to redo everything. We'll do it that way. That way we have a nice big open space to work with. Okay. Crafting. 2 more crushers. I keep losing where they're at.
Whoops.
How much conveyor can I make? I need to make a few of these. Make 4 of those. And that only gives us 45 more conveyor. We'll have that crafting. Fly back home. Grab some materials. Well, active research. I don't like not having active research. I want this. Because that goes in conjunction with what I'm planning for our construction material. And we'll need two of them. One for bringing down permalite, the other for taking the construction material up. But we're going to take our construction material that we're processing and making, we're going to split it. One of them is going to be going up the space station, and the other half is going to go into our actual construction warehouse. I think next session of this, though, we'll actually have the construction material finished, along with having the construction pad and the bots or the drones ready to start building some of our more complicated buildings. So we'll probably get our radio tower. If nothing else, probably towards the end, we'll get the radio tower started. And while we're over here, of course, we'll check and see how our dominance in that one market sector is looking, and how it's looking at that other planet as well that we start shipping to. Double checking what I'm running low on. Plates. We're decent on rods, but steel. Oh, we're good on steel. You grab some plates and rods. Alright. Grab those. Grab those. But then we're going to save ourselves some headache. Take those. And we're going to grab a little more steel. A little more steel. There we go. Alright. Now, crafting. That's going to be a lot of conveyor. I'll be making conveyor for the rest of the game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30. Alright. That'll give me a little over 200 conveyor in my pocket. With some extra tier 1 conveyor that I went ahead and grabbed tier 1 conveyor so that I didn't have to make tier 1 conveyor and then turn it into tier 2. Mm-hmm. Just to try to speed up the process a little bit. Oh, I see. We are gonna have to construction warehouse I'll be able to make, but we still won't be ready for the construction ship port or the transport ship port. We're going to need to get a factory making energy cells. And instead of doing it the way we did last time, we're going to make a factory just making energy cells. Alright. I keep trying to fly towards you, and you are in the opposite direction where I need to be going.
Okay.
You've got a green marker.
Right.
And so instinctively you go, green, that's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, refill our jetpack as well. Alright. Oh. We didn't check. Want to check that market dominance. Oh, and we got a point to be able to spend somewhere. Maybe. Ah, yes, on the light bot. Okay, that's done. Produce extra products without spending more input materials. That'd be awesome, but I think we are going to increase the sales price. It's only a 5% bump, but hey, gives it a little bit more money. Hey, Corax. Alright, so now we go to the galaxy map. Look down here. Oh! Okay, we haven't. We are the leading market share now. We have not managed to take over the appliances sector on them, but we've done enough there to where the little sector changed color. And I think we get some kind of a bonus for having the market share. Alright, yeah, we've completely claimed the Lightbot industry at this planet.
You can sell to multiple planets.
Yes. Yeah, actually, I have a second planet that I'm already selling to that I haven't checked yet. Wow, we've already claimed 44% of the market share overall of the second planet. Nice. And that's from us selling light bots and transport bots to them. And yeah, we are. This company's managing to fill in the last little bit where we're not hitting the demand per hour.
We need to get us some more ships on it. Push them out entirely.
Well, that's the plan. But overall, we've got 45% of the market share on this planet. Imperial Architect's got 49%, and Keel and Compass has 5.9%. Keel and Compass is doing the transport bots. But what we'll see. Oh, I see. Okay. We need to give it a little bit more time, and then that will have taken up the entire hour, and then Keel and Compass will be out. Because the only thing they're doing is transport bots. Whereas the other stuff here, the Imperial Architect, they're doing vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots. But we've claimed the light bot market there.
To get this done, we're going to claim the screen bots too.
Yep, that's the plan. So that's got nice growth going on it. Happy to see that. Now, granted, this sector, we've got 4 planets that we have to claim the market share on before we claim that whole sector. And I'm looking at these other planets and seeing what it is that they're looking for. I'm starting to learn what these little symbols mean. Of course, then we'll need to make cleaning bots and snack bots. I wonder, do I have enough room for another ship? Do we have enough room for another ship? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. All right. Grab me another one of these. Okay, I don't want you. Rename ship. Okay. Okay, let's make it easier. All right, galaxy map. This planet. Acquire the trade license. Open the supply route. Ship management. Add ship. Cargo ship 10. Kind of wish I could rename it here. That would make it easier. And then we will go ahead and do that. Now, likely, because I've done that, we'll still be making money. But, oh, interesting. That's actually changed color now. Got little hash lines going through it. Oh. This isn't what I want to look at. Yeah, I've got all these enabled that we're currently making. This will show us what we're doing. That's interesting. Okay. Production capacity is good. For now, this place is going to start running out of materials for these transport bots, so. This is going to be interesting. Oh. Station upgrade. What do we want to give it? Okay, we're good on a permalite vault right now. This will... It doesn't say how much it increases it by. That could be worthwhile. Let's do that. Yeah, because we've already got our cargo storage pretty much full. So this will increase our storage capabilities. Alright. And I think we grabbed everything else that we needed. Craft a whole bunch of these. So I know we're going to need those. Alright, let's go figure out our logistics on how we're going to lay out these crushers. Oh, craft. Make me one of those. Because that's what the concrete's going to get shoved into. Actually, give me just a second, chat. I need to go grab another drink. Go grab me a ginger ale since I've been fighting with some dehydration and stuff. But I have a ginger ale that I really love that's made locally. And it is an extra spicy ginger ale. Helps clean the sinuses and all that good stuff. It's one of my favorites whenever fighting with a cold or anything like that. Yeah, it's called Blenheim. Oh, all right, we finished that research. Okay, what's next? Well, I think we'll look at spaceship fuel production. This update made where we're doing a lot more stuff. Got to really think about factories and how you want to set them up. And really, you know, to me, it really encourages you to build separate factories. Not that you weren't already encouraged to build separate factories because how far apart stuff is. Because trying to run a belt, 14 miles seems ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But they've given us a lot more products to think about crafting and making. Alright, we're coming over here. I already know where that one thing's going to go, so let's go ahead and set that in place. This gets set right here on the edge. Output. This is the easy side. There we go, that part's done. So that's all set for the output to fill into this box here, and then we're going to use this box to load into our construction facility. Now, how do we want to do this? Materials are coming in from that side. Yellow belt can handle
320.
320. Okay. 320 a minute. So that needs 8 per minute, 16 per minute. 4 machines. 8 times 4 is 32 per minute. Crusher set for gravel. I want 10 per minute. Oh, we have 30 per minute out. Okay, hold on. Let's do better math now. That's 30 per minute out. This one's 16 a minute per machine. $16 times 4. Well, doesn't matter, that's 30. That's practically 2 machines. It's 2 machines minus 1. So we'll build 3 of these. That's all that it wants. Maybe I've gone overboard with my construction here. Alright. Then we this side. That produces 10 cement per minute. And what's half the cement? Okay. That wants 10 mineral rocks per minute. This wants 10 mineral rocks per minute. Okay. So that's 30. That wants 10, 20, 30. Okay. Get rid of this. Hey, Alhoon. Alright, let's delete these. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Like that. Wait, I'm missing something somewhere. Here's its input for that. What's that one? Oh, I see. Messed up the alignment there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Set that to output. And then we're gonna go here. Slope up. Oops. Set for gravel, set for gravel, set for gravel. Cement. 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 because we've done this way, we gotta do a little finagling. Gotta throw a little spaghetti mess in here, right? This with a tier 2. Okay. Yeah, I think I went way overboard with what was actually needed. Just run it through. Might be easier to just do it this way. A little bit of insane belt work, but okay. Leaves room for expansion, yeah. just ran there like that. Let's see if that works. That's 16. 16 times 4, that's 64 concrete a minute. Okay, so here, look at our construction material. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have enough to do 2 construction material machines.
That's what we had last game. It's just the 2 and we were set for life.
Oh, right? But we have the concrete portion of the project done. So, there we go.
I'm slowly making headway as well. Very slowly.
Oh, well, apparently mentally I was working weird math, and so I was trying to make this a heck of a lot more complicated than it needed to be. And now I'm looking at it going, okay, I made 32 crushers for this place. I don't know why.
Hey, you have extra crushers for next time.
We didn't need 32 crushers for this place.
But you'll have it for next time. The next factory.
Oh yeah, yeah, well, I mean, the stuff that I still have to make, because that's just the concrete.
Yeah.
We
It
still
was
have
kind
to,
of it was complicated last time too.
Yeah,
It was a pretty big factory just for 2 machines.
yeah, I mean, I've still got to do electronic components, advanced machinery parts, steel beams, and thermalite sheets. But the beams, the machinery parts, and the components, those are all going to be, I think those are all going to be a little bit easier to do. Once I get the stuff set up for the drills and how the, once I get the product pulled to one location, the raw material pulled to one location, then it'll be easier to go ahead and get things going. But I think, give me a moment here, check a couple things. mean, I'm happy to have that portion done. Concrete is always a difficult one to get figured out because none of its math lines up with any of the other machines.
No, it's all weird numbers.
But we got decent concrete being made now. So we should have 64 concrete per minute being made at this location. And the two assemblers for the construction material, they're going to be looking for 30 apiece per minute. So that gives us a minor overage of 4, which will give enough time overtime. Because the one thing that we never calculate in thinking about this game, the length of the belt and how long it takes the product to move down the belt. Now, if you already have a stockpile, like what I'm doing here with the concrete, then you don't have to worry about that. So I've got it filling up a logistics container.
I think it's kind of negligible unless you've got an extremely long belt and you're only putting a little bit on it at a time.
Right.
Then it might matter a bit more, but that's usually not the case, though. At least not with me. I tend to make sure my belts are full. So.
Well, that's what I've been doing recently. I get, step 1 of the project, all right, let me get power to that and let it go ahead and stockpile. And then step 2, let me go ahead and get that stockpiled. And then start running the stuff in so that, I've got a good stockpile sitting there ready to go. But at this rate, that means we should be making 300 construction material a minute once this is all said and done. And we'll have 150 going up to the space station, and we'll have 150 going for our local builds. So I think that's going to be the plan. Now, if it turns out that we need more, we'll just have to up the production over here. But I think that for starting segment, we're going to be doing all right. That line's not backing up. We might need one more machine for cement, because it doesn't look like it's producing what it claims it's producing. $10 per minute, right? Yeah, 10 per minute. That's what it says.
Yeah, you can hit E on the screen and it'll pull up a big version.
Oh, that's right. That one's 8 per minute. Oh, yeah, I'm running right on the edge of what that's requiring.
So you're
Actually,
doing
I'm not.
slightly
Actually,
more.
I'm making slightly less than what I need. All
Oh,
right. Two less than what I need.
so you need a slightly more, and you need one more machine. Yeah.
Yep. Glad I double checked that. Because otherwise, next time we played this, I'd be sitting going, why is this not working? That should get it where that line starts to back up. So I'd much rather have it overage and have the line back up. Let's see how this looks now. There we go. Alright, so once we get the construction material stuff going, this concrete will run non-stop. The way it's supposed to. Much better. Glad I double checked that before wrapping up.
Yeah, it's the little things that'll get you.
Yeah, I got all this wide open space over here that I'm going, I sure did make a big open platform for no freaking reason.
I did the same thing. I overestimated my space. I underestimated my space. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm just like, well, it's already there, so I'll just run with it.
Oh yeah, it's one of those, well, I'm not taking it back down.
Yeah.
So look at the map. We're got our lava cave shaft here that we're going to use. And then we got our xenoferrite and our technum and our ignum that we've already uncovered. So we just got to get our drills and stuff set up for these three. Get that stuff right down here. So we just need to make a nice big platform over here. Connect everything to power. And we'll need to run high voltage around here to the lava cave. Alright, yeah, I think that's our plan. So yeah, next time we pick this up, we'll get our construction material going. So yeah. Alright, well, Tundra, I do need to call it a night.
No, yeah.
So let me know when you're at a good stopping spot. And then I'll save and Alright, Pi, have a great night. Yep.
Get this elevator in place so I remember what I was doing last time.
Yep, no, that makes sense. Alright, chat, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and sign out. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one. Let me take a quick look.
I was gonna say, where's the...
Let's see who's on. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We haven't dropped him a raid in a while, and he's always in our chat, giving us lots of support. So let's go visit Dreadnought, doing some Don't Starve together. So all right, chat. Until next time, y'all have a great night.
Later.